Okay. That's annoying. This game does not have the ability to turn off, pause one in background, so every time I interact with something other than the game, the music will turn off. No. I think we're good. Okay. Hello. Never... Oh, my face tracker is on. Not bad. There we go. I have never played a Persona game. Oh boy, intro cutscene. No, just kidding. This is the menu. You waited too long thing. Might as well. Well, I'm not gonna remember any of these. Especially that one. That one's hard. Lots of normal people, then one big nose guy, of course. Well, I shouldn't say that. There was a teddy bear earlier, named Teddy. And the main character is named Hiro, apparently. Which I'm guessing is just a stand-in name. Alright. That gave me some time to sip some coffee. Let's actually start. What is Persona? I can connect to the internet to access new functions in Persona 4 Golden. Would I like to know more? You know, let's learn more, but I don't know if that I'm gonna actually do it. My hip position is weird. There we go. Still a little weird. Dang it. Nope. Bye. There. That seems good. Mixing trackers is apparently problematic, but there's nothing that does a face cam and a body cam at the same time well. Unfortunately. You can connect to the internet to access new functions. What are they? The box popular feature allows you to see what decisions other players have made at various points in the game. Okay, that's interesting. The rescue request function allows other players to help you when you're in a pinch, and you to help others in turn. These features are not available at the very beginning of the game. They will be unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. Please select the difficulty before starting the game. The difficulty does not affect the story, so choose the one that you will be comfortable with. mode is easier than easy. Relax and enjoy the story. If your party is wiped in battle, you can instantly retry. Those who are less confident in their skills, battles are easier than normal modes, so don't get too worked up. The best balance of difficulty and enjoyment, please experience the tension. This is for the confident. Battles are more challenging and you'll experience severe gameplay. Do you hate yourself and you're only or are you supremely self-confident? This difficulty requires a strength of heart that never gives in. I don't even know what type of game this is. I'm pretty sure it's a turn-based, right? You know, I am not a smart cat. You can change the difficulty from the system menu. Okay, if you can change it at any time, it doesn't matter. Start at very hard difficulty. Well, relax and have fun with the game. You saw which difficulty you picked. What do you mean by that? This game is a work of fiction. No person, groups, instance, or terms appearing in this work intended to represent any standard disclaimer. Because I in any way thought that something where you pull a persona out of a TV screen, or whatever the heck you do to summon your stand in this. I know what you do in, I think, 5? Or is it 3? I don't know. Forget which one, but I know the one with the gun. Ah. Nose-san.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It's cozy in here. Oh god. Nice eyes, buddy. Bizarre looking man, is that your name?
With an intriguing destiny.
Uh-huh.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
The helper for Frankenstein, right?
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
I was fired over a year ago.
It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future.
No. Well. No thank you.
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
I believe my name was Hiro. Enter your last name. Why not? Enter your first name. Japanese name rules. Sure. Said enter, not give, so they're not Fae. Good to know.
Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune-telling?
Not particularly, but I'll let you indulge me, or indulge yourself in this.
Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
Not quite.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent.
I didn't actually know tarot had timings based on the position. But also, there are more than 7 cards in a tarot deck.
The card indicating the future beyond that is...
Oh, hi. Not much, just playing my first Persona
in the
game.
upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed.
How are things going for you?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of these games, but I've never actually played one. All I know is this is not the one with the guns. Nice. Persona 10 Golden. Why 10? Also, hi, Mr. Rumdum. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. I hope your traveling is going well. Been across the US in a while. Don't really have much of a reason to, other than, you know, just exploring. But that's a little hard right now for me. Seems that you encountered misfortune, destination, a great mystery will be imposed on you. That's where we were.
In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here.
To Washington. Nice. Have fun with the weather. It's supposed to be misty like all the time, at least in the I don't know what part. You're gonna be near Seattle, or finding a different spot to live. Fair enough.
The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
That's okay, I'll just get another fortune cookie.
My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
Oh, how nice of you.
I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
You only flip 2 of the cards? Yeah, 7 laid out. Okay, it's the beach episode, I see.
They're tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of Calorie Magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal.
I'm sure everyone is
At first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer. Miss
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
Huh.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
Okay.
Hey, over here.
The 3D models are very chibi. Okay.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo. Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
That's all we need to know about you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know? This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Hello.
What are you so shy for? Ow!
Okay, Nanako.
Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
Hey,
Unfriendly looking girl.
you dropped this.
I don't think that's a good translation of whatever her name was.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
I don't think this was mine. Oh, it was mine. Okay. It was a note I made with Dojima's address.
What's wrong?
Got in the car and headed for Dojima's house. Central Shopping District gas station. Moel.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
Well, only if she's right-handed, but that's a good guess.
Jeez.
Considering most people are right-handed.
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student. Oh, I should get back to work.
Nanako's looking at me. What?
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
Could be the exhaustion from the long trip. Now that you mentioned it, you feel a little dizzy.
What's wrong? You okay?
Just tired, it's nothing. Just felt lightheaded. I'm gonna go with that.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Curious, where these two the city and the town are, I suppose. Oh wait, here, why don't you get a walk and why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? The shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Examine the blue butterfly to save your progress. Okay. We have one move speed and it's... Oh, hi, friendly looking girl. Check. We met before. It's just your imagination. No, let's not gaslight, that's mean. What were you doing at the station? The station? Oh, that one time. Nothing, I just went. I don't have anywhere to go. The girl fell silent. Okay. Not even gonna introduce. I mean, I guess it's no reason to think we should. There's a poster. The following books are being released on 4/20. The Lovely Men, 1200 yen, famous series now in stock. Expert study methods, 2800 yen, get an edge over your classmates. Beginner fishing, 1600 yen, now you can be a fisher too. That's what it says. Do I have a allowance on me? There we go. Okay, so I don't have an inventory screen. Unless it's... those are the rotate camera buttons, so apparently I don't have that ability yet. Or this area doesn't allow it. I could save now. Let's go into... this is the bookstore. It's fairly empty inside. Okay, I can't actually go in, I can just look. Hello. Daidara Metalworks. Why is there... Okay, so I'm guessing I can learn new skills or get some buffs there. Why Metalworks? Am I going to need to arm myself? I mean, I know the answer to that, sort of, but... Your sleeping man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. You decide not to enter. Dull. Wanted to see what they had to sell. Marukyu Tofu. Marukyu. Guessing that's the name. Marukyu Tofu Shop. An old woman is tending the store. Capsule machine. There's a line of old capsule vending machines. The rails are rusted in place, so you cannot turn them. Darn. Vending machine, I miss these. It's a beverage vending machine. However, all the drinks are sold out. There's nothing for you to buy. Really? Okay, is everything just out of order in this town right now? I guess I'm just supposed to look around. A variety of product lines the shelf. A friendly-looking old lady sits behind the counter. Hey, do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers, so I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that? Well, I'm going to work. See ya. What? I was really looking forward to eating it. Seemed to having a sibling dispute, you should leave them be. Agreed. Hey, buddy. Out of towner. I like this shop. It's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. There's a delicate balance. This is what I expect country life to be like. From looking old ladies as well. So we can't actually go in anywhere. What are you checking, this poster, or there was a check button? Oh, it's the edge of the map that I'm checking here. Okay. Okay. So I'm using a small controller that only has a D-pad, no joystick. And this is a pure diagonal run right now, and it crosses the street. So this map isn't oriented diagonally. It's it isn't oriented at 45 degrees. It's oriented slightly past that. Might as well save. A choice. Hey, bud. Or uncle. How you feeling? Ready to get back in the car? I'm ready. Alright, let's hit the road then. During events, press the backlog button to see the log and skip event button to skip the event entirely. Sure? I don't think I'm going to skip. This is my first time through the game. You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home. Only 1 year?
All right, let's have a toast. So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it?
That explains why I'm here for a year.
I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
I'm gonna go with this.
Come on. There's no need to be so formal. Look, you're making Nanako all tense. Well, anyway, let's eat.
Sushi platter. I'm jealous.
Oh, who's calling at this hour?
Of course, this looks like the entire meal was picked up at 7-Eleven, which makes me even more jealous because Japan 7-Elevens are so good compared to anything we have over here.
Dojima speaking. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. Alright, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Not even gonna eat your dinner first?
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
Oh.
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
I have a feeling that also didn't quite translate.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather.
Like, it doesn't sound too awkward in English, but, it would have been a little bit more natural in Japanese. The inquiry about the laundry and the response, I already brought it in the way she said it. I don't know, it just it sounded a little bit off, but that could just be how the father and the daughter interact with implications. So it's not outside of the realm of the translation, just it sounded a little off to me.
With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
So there are a lot more implications in Japanese language than there are in English, which makes translations a little strange. Or if there aren't more, there are definitely different implications built into the usage of the language. You found yourself alone with Nanako, you might want to strike up a conversation. I mean, that's probably more appropriate for now, but, interacting with a kid, I think this is the way to start it. Must be tough.
It's always like this.
As in, it must be tough having your father having to run out like this, or like he currently is. It's always like this.
My dad's a detective.
Okay. That both gets us to the same response.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter.
Is that the one we were seeing earlier?
His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi,
Yes.
revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages.
Okay.
In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
That name sounds familiar. Actually,
This is boring.
I agree.
At Tunis, every Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes. Aren't you going to eat?
They don't have an animation for the eating. Fair enough. Calendar and living room, so not butterflies. Fair enough. I don't appear to be able to use the calendar. There we go. It's on this wall. Couldn't tell that the spot behind here didn't extend. Okay, I see the door frame now. Entrance. Do you have any notes? Ah. Fried rice. I just ate. Because it isn't used very often, the kitchen is organized. If there were ingredients in the refrigerator, you might be able to make lunch. Alright. So if there's going to be important, or they wouldn't have brought it up so often. You're watching a game show, it looks like. Hi, Nanako. Interrupted her TV time, I guess. Might as well go see what I'm moving into. This is a room for borrowing from Dojima. You're tired from the long trip. You should rest. Tired from the long trip. You should rest. Glad I get to check out my room before just passing out. I guess we're not moved in yet. Might as well. You'll be living in this town for 1 year, starting today. I wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow. You should hurry to bed. Are you going to be in the Velvet Room again? Or we got somewhere else to be? We have somewhere else to be. Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation points, question mark. This is, question mark, an area covered in a thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward. This is. Now we have full control. Okay. Ah, it's something in the sky. Very stark area. I like how the fog, no, I don't seek the truth. I'm trying to sleep. You hear someone's voice. Seek a good night's rest. Can you give that to me? If it is the truth you desire, come and find me. You hear the voice from up ahead. A QR code? You sense someone ahead. Will you continue? How do I continue? It's a ball. Never mind. I have a sword now. So you're the one pursuing me. Try all you like. Rush. Seems that you can see a little despite the fog. What does rush do? Does it just attack? Or does it just use whatever I'm... I see. Indeed. That is very interesting information. Fine. Attack instead of rush. But you will not catch me so easily. Welcome back. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Bewildering fog. Surroundings are covered in fog. Skill. Zio. Cleave. Rakukaja. We moved into the house with the uncle. Way different than what you were seeing before? Or have you played a different Persona game? Or have you played Persona 4 non-Golden? Because I don't know what that's like either. Based on the icons, Zio appears to be a lightning attack. I'm guessing Cleave is just you attack all enemies with your sword. There's only one though. And Rakukaja, I'm guessing, is a healing game. Is that the one with the guns? I can't remember if it's 5 or 3. Because I've never actually played one of them. But each one is... Yeah, it had guns. Was that how you summoned your persona, I should say? Well, try Zio. Let's find out what this does. Attacks won't connect. Hi. Well, we're not far enough in the game to know if there's a metro. We did come into this town on a train, though. Dash, what is it? Hi, how are you? You're a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. Okay, you're not given much to work with. Might as well... Okay, so all of these skills summon my persona. We will meet again at a place other than here. I look forward to it. You're losing consciousness. I was already asleep, wasn't I? Dash is my cat. What? Do you not like my controller? Yeah, she does not like my controller. The controller is like that big, so I just have it strapped onto my fingers, so as I pet her it dingles, and she was going to attack it. I have both of the cats in this room. My boyfriend's currently at work. Double unconscious inception. Yeah, that seems about right. Although, if I remember what the... if I remember what Igor said... Cats do hate everything, isn't that right, Dash? She says she doesn't hate food. What? Did you want to play? Oh, thank you for the kiss. You're a good girl.
Breakfast ready.
Yup. Breakfast ready. Thanks, Nanako. It's almost time to get up. Apparently you sleep faster in double unconscious mode. But if I remember what Igor said, we were in a zone between dreams in the Awake World while we were in the Velvet Room. I don't know if the same applies to the Fog area we were in. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? But I don't know if we necessarily remember those times, and this alludes to that. You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now. Because
Good morning.
During the travel time, he had a flashback to the Velvet Room, but it was only a couple frames, which to me implies that that was remembered as a dream, which means quickly fading, and he probably doesn't remember having been there. We'll see if that's ever brought up again in the plot. I'm sure it is, of course. It seems like it's important. Oh, hydrate. Fair enough. I actually need to grab some more. Can drink this. It's caffeinated drink, but hey, there's some water in it. I'll grab actual water next ad break. Sausage and egg. Toast.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, true. I mean, we're like 70% water? Like, just... Oh. That arm tracker did not track me biting my own hand.
Let's eat.
Tadakimasu. Do you do the cook?
I can toast bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning.
Sunny side up because it's... You have issues flipping it without breaking the egg, or do you just like those? I do like sunny side up, but I'm usually an over easy person instead. But I broke so many eggs before I got used to doing sunny side or doing over easy. I've never seen Evangelion, so I don't actually know. But from all the fever dream descriptions I've heard, that sounds very accurate. What? Are you sure you don't want to play? You're just gonna stare at me while I play? Let's see. Do I need to check your feeder? Is it not pouring? No, you don't look grumpy enough for that. So you haven't actually watched the show, you've just watched the 4-hour video on it?
Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner.
The cooking's not that hard.
You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Sure, it'd be easier to find the school with someone who's been here before. Nanako seems somewhat restless. That's what I've gotten from cultural osmosis, but I've not really looked into it that much. Someday I might go through Evangelion, but I'm about a third of the way through One Piece, so I only have 2 more years worth of binge watching left of that before I get to move on to something else. You decide to head to school with Nanako. Yeah. School zone, Samagawa floodplain. Okay.
You keep going straight from here.
Thank you.
My school's this way. Bye.
Yeah, the anime that never ends, right? Is it? Pain student. Viking student, pain student. What good names. Yes, that did look painful. More content. One Piece or Evangelion or Dragon Ball stuff? Oh god. How many series are in Dragon Ball now? There's Dragon Ball, of course, Dragon Ball Z. Super is just the original, right? So that doesn't count as a separate series. Kai? Wait. I don't actually know. I do know that One Piece has more filler than all the Dragon Ball stuff. That's saying something, because there's still pretty good amount of filler in Dragon Ball. But they also fill time just with them screaming, so... That's... Danma. I don't know that one. I didn't like Dragon Ball as a kid. It just seemed like macho fluff. Nothing interesting to me. But having come upon it as I've gotten older, at least the edited versions of the show I like a lot better. But I still don't know that I'd want to watch the original series as much. You know, you'd think that would appeal more to me, but no. You should leave him be. You could at least ask if he's okay. Come on. Arrived at the main gates of Yasogami High School. What kind of student life awaits you here? I mean, I guess I shouldn't really say that. I am mostly asexual, so it doesn't surprise me that, shirtless men fighting.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Muraoka, isn't it?
Muraoka.
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Moronoka. Okay. King Moron. I wonder what that name and pun are in Japanese, unless they literally use King Moron, because cross-linguistic puns are not uncommon in Japanese. Yeah, fair. I think the section I saw while I was a kid was, like, there was an entire episode where he just runs on Snake Pass, and that's it. it might literally be King Moron. I mean, it makes sense because like English puns and loan words are fairly common. Depending on the region too, but we don't actually know where this is set so much. I just thought that was so dumb to have an entire episode of him just running. But the episode where he falls into heck or whatever was kind of fun. But I know that a lot of that was because of timing of the actually wait, was Dragon Ball still timing of the manga versus the anime, or was that just a budget constraint that had them have so many filler episodes with null animation basically? I can't remember. I think it's manga catch-up filler. Yeah. What? Do you want to be on my lap? You always complain if I put you on my lap. Okay. So then, who was it? Soul Eater and absolutely, shoot, which one was it? Shoot, there's a prominent one where they had to put in so much filler to try and get the manga to catch up. It's gone. I can't remember. But like, I know that also the Full Metal Alchemist one, they just kind of went ahead without the manga, which is why there are two different animes, the original and Brotherhood. What are you hunting something, Dash? Or do you really just like that cardboard box? You don't fit in that cardboard box. You don't. I promise. Here, I can empty it. You can try sitting it. No, here. Brother... So, I know a lot of people have, what's the word? Imprinted onto the original anime, and it's fair if that's the first thing they saw, but Brotherhood is true to the original intent of the mangaka, so that in and of its own right is a definite reason for me to be more interested in that. But I don't know, I haven't actually seen either of them all the way through. I get to the point where my favorite character dies, and shortly thereafter lose interest. And you probably should know who I'm talking about. He's everyone's favorite character, the dad of the series. Space Dandy is a delight. It is nuts to me that that's the one that was made by the same people as Cowboy Bebop, right? It's absolutely delightful and very, very strange. I need to watch more of it. Yeah.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
I forgot for a second I was playing a game. Boobies Casino. What, you're gambling for boobies?
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
I've only seen a little bit of it, so
A
I definitely should
transfer
get back to it at
student
some
from the
point.
city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke?
There's always a Yosuke.
Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, Yosuke's the one that wiped out on the bike.
What's with him? Who knows?
There's a lot of things I need to see.
All right, shut your traps.
Wow, those are some teeth.
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just because it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons.
Oh boy. So we're starting strong in that sort of teacher direction.
Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student. This
Wow, I hate him already.
sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage.
Yeah.
And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
Do I want to start a fight with this guy? Cause fuck it. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
What's that look you're giving that girl back there by the window? You thought I wouldn't notice?
I'm surprised you still have all your teeth, Mr. Moron. Say nothing. Yeah, I have a feeling this response would have been the same no matter what I... I'm not going with... Despite the fact that I immediately picked the hardest difficulty, I'm not going with the edgy look just yet.
Now listen up!
But that would have been a fun playthrough.
This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one.
How did you know I was from I shouldn't say any towns. I don't actually know if there's one that's, is this... I can make a few guesses based on what I know, but I'm not part of that culture, so...
You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them.
I should get back. I did a little bit of a Tabaxi playthrough in Baldur's Gate, and I never got back to it because there were some bugs at the time with what I was trying to get working. It was Baldur's Gate 3 modded, so before they actually made the first-party integrations for mods, it was all side-loaded by Vortex. I'm curious if the maker of the Tabaxi mod has put any more work in. But yeah, I usually play Rogue in Baldur's Gate 3, or use my Rogue, whatever rogues I have in the party, very frequently, because being able to, like, one-shot an enemy before you get into the fight, and possibly run away so that the fight resets, it's kind of overpowered in Baldur's Gate 3, particularly if you're going for a tactician run. The less you're in combat, Bard is also overpowered. I never make full use of that character, but a Bard and a Rogue, you don't have to fight. You basically have just... anything you're doing, you can just get around by being shifty little bastards. And that's not just a Baldur's Gate thing, that's also an actual D&D campaign. But yeah, I never give Bard enough credit. Every time I see someone being good at Bard, I'm reminded how good that class actually is. But and when I'm actually playing a D&D campaign, I'm not usually a rogue. I'm frequently a fighter or a... Nice. I'm usually a fighter or a monk. Often because no one else wants to do it, and I can be... I know of ways to make those classes ridiculous, but I don't really like messing with the a lot of the magic systems. I want to get into Hexblade or Warlock more, because those are good classes. But free money from performances, pretty useful. Oh yeah, no, my DM did not know how to deal with me being a monk. None of the fights were actually difficult enough for my character. But the most overpowered character I had, I managed to get a Dwarven Defender to the point where I could stand in front of a dragon and not take any damage from it, while everyone just plinked away at it. We weren't supposed to be fighting that dragon. I think it was supposed to be a diplomacy check, and we failed it. I don't know that we ever actually killed it, but it couldn't do any damage to us either. I can't remember, that was so many years ago. But he made the mistake of giving me a magical shield, and my character was a dual shield fighter. So ridiculously high AC. This was back in 3.5 days, so there was a lot more support for that, because it wasn't an intended set of weapons to use. The support for shields didn't properly balance to having two shields at the same time. 3.5 was the Wild West in some regards. Now we have D&D 5.0, and a lot of things are a lot more streamlined, at the very least. They've learned from some of their mistakes and made a whole lot more. Better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone confusing them. What?
It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast.
Oh, my controller died while I was talking. Come on, connect. Really? My controller, it does not want to reconnect to the computer. That's weird. Hold on a second. I'm going to... Actually, I'm just going to cycle the Bluetooth and hopefully that works. Come on. The Bluetooth chip in this computer is... in this motherboard is kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Gonna connect? Come on. Oh. The background noise in my room is getting past the noise filter, isn't it? That seems like a problem. Hold on. Yeah, there should be RN noise filtering. Why is it? Okay, you don't hear anything? Good. Just my mic indicator is on OBS is showing some noise, which I'm pretty sure RNN should be before the indicator. But it's only picking up at half volume, so even if you did hear it, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Controller, connect. There we go. Alright, so that establishes what year it is. Or he's really out of touch. King Moron goes on and on. Yup. It's very unanime protagonist. Yeah, that's fair. It's probably honestly for better framing while in the classroom. Just in 3D animation, if anything. But yeah, it usually. Well, I haven't established myself to be a loner, just an exchange student. Loner anime protagonist definitely is by the window. Your new life as a transfer student started. Will you be able to fit in here? No, probably not. That's okay, I only have a year of this. Okay, syllabus day. Got it. Oh god. Hmm. Oh. That's interesting. Is there a local emergency? Yes, there is. I'd say people still listen to Linkin Park, but occasionally it shows up on my playlist, so I can't say anything. Is it like old Linkin Park or one of their newer albums? Oh, did the announcer decide to disappear? No, yeah, okay. Back in their, I think, peak popularity, but I'm not entirely sure. Why are they in the hallway? Are they just walking by, or are they sitting out in the hallway and just blasting Linkin Park? Oh, we don't get to hear the rumor? Accurate. Huh. What? Yeah, I had a feeling that was why they were being sequestered. Oh? Oh, you're right. Let's see if this worked. Nope. Hold on a second. This usually works. There we go. Now you have sound again. Sorry about that.
What? Something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
OBS sound capturing is, fair enough. Can be finicky.
Are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Yeah, you're the one who requested I sit next to you, in fact. You do?
Well, nice to meet you.
Well, I wasn't planning on
Yukiko Amagi.
being edgy, but I feel like I have to restart the game and go with all the stupid responses. Well, Yukiko Amagi does not have short hair.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Oh, DVDs would have actually been expensive back then.
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh! My Trial of the Dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you alright?
Yeah. DVD. This is like... so he mentioned LiveJournal, and, I remember VHS, yes. But when DVDs first came out, they were significantly more expensive than VHS, despite being a much easier to mass-produce, well, no, that's not exactly true, because early on, the laser technology was a problem. But once we had my first car had a cassette player in it, but this was well after CDs were the standard. I was just happy because instead of having to use a FM dongle to play off of my cell phone, I could actually use a cassette adapter and directly play from my headphone jack. Back when headphone jacks were a thing too. So any old music player I could use in my car without having to have the aux input, which didn't become a standard for a few years after that. Or, yeah, I loved my cassette adapter until it started malfunctioning. But my whole car was basically a piece of shit, so it wasn't too long after the cassette adapter started messing up that I had to get rid of that. God, I had the cassette adapter all the way up until like 2016, I think. That car was a piece of shit. I'm surprised it lasted so long.
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
So mean to Yasuke. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Let's ignore him like I did before. You should leave him be. God, we are so considerate.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
He does.
I bet you a can of Tappy gets knocked out.
Tap, capital T, capital P.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
What? What?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
Yeah, they were betting on whether she would turn the strange student down, and now they're just kind of there watching this play out. Guess they have nothing better to do. It
I'm
is
sorry for dragging you into this.
it is apparently a boring rural town from how everyone's been describing it.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring.
Yeah, they really have nothing better to do. Someone's talking. I better go watch.
Oh. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious.
I'm curious
There
what
really
job.
is nothing here, huh?
I mean, there are rice paddies. High school. Yeah, well.
That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous.
I mean, it's neat for a day trip, but I think you've got a nice hiking trail up there.
Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Is that why she's so popular?
Huh? It's just an old inn.
Hey, some of those old inns are fantastic.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure! It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday.
Guessing that means it's a traditional inn.
Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I mean, yeah, if they're talking it up, it has to be important to the plot at some point.
I don't think that's entirely true.
Although, hold on. What is the right name? Traditional Japanese inn is Ryokan, right? Yeah, Ryokan. Which doubt that. That's more of a American thing. But if the Ryokan ends up being a Ryukan, so we have a dragon dungeon of some sort, that would be a fun pun twist.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
I mean... yeah, but not my type.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot right in front of her.
I don't... He's gonna cut you. I don't think real estate and, like, that feels like it's a very American storyline. I don't know if I'd expect to see that in a Japanese IP unless it were explicitly making fun of something.
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it.
Why are you picking on Yukiko? Yeah, I know. Yeah. But to be fair, California probably could be split in two and no one would know the difference. Northern California and Southern California are very different. Long hair girl and the short girl click. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why we're picking on her.
You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
There are better ways to get someone to talk, but it seemed to work.
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around
Alright,
here.
so it's starting.
Wait, what did she just say?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Walking home? I think this is probably the right response.
Well, you could say that.
Apparently.
That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
Huh.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
What? Oh.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central
Well,
office?
Uncle, our dad and mom apparently work overseas, so that's why we're in this small town when we're normally city person.
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Yeah.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
I think that's pretty obvious.
Hey, Yukiko. Why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right, then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
Let's do our best. The two of them left. You decide to head away from the crime scene. Oh good, it didn't actually give me the ability to control it, because I totally would have just walked into the crime scene. Actually. Apparently I can just wander around town. You must be a student at the Yasogami High. It would be terrible if anything happened to you, so you should probably hurry on home. I heard something happened, but what? I've never seen this town so filled with policemen and unrest. It's starting to scare me a little, so I called my husband just to pick us up. Wait for my dad. He says he's gonna come get us. The elevator's currently being inspected. Alright, so apparently I'm not allowed to ignore the game and have to go home. I mean, yeah, no, they don't want anyone at a crime scene other than the people who are in charge of investigating the crime. Hey, King Moron. Don't you know there's an order to go home? What if you get caught in something bad? Go straight home, you hear? Aw, I can't just wander. Or can I? Oh, hello, policeman. You're a student at Yasogami. You should have gotten an order to go home from school today. Isn't my home just past this? Go on, go home. Nah. The bookstore is fairly empty inside. It's not gonna let me interact with anyone, is it? Hello. It's a bit of a ruckus. I wonder... And there's a lot of police officers. What's going on? Huh? A crime? Really? Yay! Emergency, now I don't have to go back to work. You're really dead set on real estate developers. I've been hearing sirens all day today. I was getting such great sleep, but they woke me up. Oh, we can actually go to the northern end of the district now. Chinese diner. Seems this is a Chinese restaurant. You can smell the appetizing scent of food from here. Didn't they tell you at school you're supposed to be head straight home? Still, where did the store's owner go? I can't leave here until I've talked to him. I will be right back. Sorry. Oh, that is not the right, reason. I'm just gonna... Sorry for disappearing for a second, but... I need to take care of something real quick. Shouldn't be long. There.
foggy street of New York. Get out of here.
Sorry about that. Okay. Hopefully my controller reconnects quickly this time. Yeah. And the application audio is fine. Good. Alright, so you said go home and you need to talk to the owner. Hobby shop. I'm guessing everything's gonna be closed, so there's no point in even looking. Ooh, a shrine. It's a small shrine. There's a fortune box sitting here, but there's nothing inside. It's like, this looks like the main, shrine's main building. You have no business here. Fair enough. Oh, hi. How long have you been here? It's a little unbelievable to see so many policemen in this town. This has never happened before. Yeah, that's probably why there's so many policemen. And unless you've seen a murder in this town before and less policemen show up then. Oh, hi. I heard there was some kind of incident. I can't believe this would happen in such a small town like ours. I'm so scared, I don't even want to be outside. You should get home quickly too. Signs say Nishino Barber, but the shutters are closed. There's a notice saying the shop is closed. Yes. Textiles. There's no reason for you to be here right now. But it's not closed. Electronics store. It says Ichikawa Electronics, but the shutters are closed. Blah blah blah. Going out of business sale. Shutters are closed. Yes, that's right. In front of the store owned by the parents. Oh. Guess I understand. I'll get to it now. Huh? No. Like I explained already. So, the parents work at a liquor store. Cases of various alcohols are stacked on top of each other. Aw. It's a beverage vending machine with a roulette game. Where all the drinks are sold out, there's nothing for you to buy. I miss having vending machines everywhere. So... it's the bicycle store, but the shutters are closed. No saying the shop is closed. Yeah, there's not really electronic stores in the US anymore. The Micro Center is probably the last big name. Since, Circuit City went out of business, Radio Shack went out of business. I guess there's still some mom and pop stores occasionally. But not very often. Yeah, I don't know, the novelty of definitely it's a little bit more cash centric in Japan, but they still had a lot of vending machines that would take it wasn't card, it was I don't know what you call, well, they are a card, but they're like an NFC chip that you would use for subways and whatnot. That was a very common method of payment for vending machines. I don't know what you call those cards. I would have thought of them as like subway cards, but they're more than that. Like the Suico and the not J-Pass. It kind of they're the same sort of card that you use in not Dave and Buster's, because that was a swipe card. But a place like that, it's the same sort of NFC. You have all your transactions with this card after you load it. A preloaded NFC tap card sort of deal. I guess the DC Metro uses a similar one now that they've moved away from the swipe ones and they have the tap one, which integrates with phones as well because you can get the app for it. So, in fact, you could get the I think you could get the Suico app as well, but we weren't able to get it to work because the app was not you could not connect it with Apple Pay, and I didn't really care to use it with Google Pay on my phone. I just had the physical card instead because it gave me less issues and filled it up when we went to places. But yeah, having to keep actual cash around is a little bit more annoying, but I don't know. It was usually fine. We didn't have to keep cash around us as much this past time we went to Japan as we did the first time we went to Japan, because a lot more places took card than before. Right, now I've explored everything except for the floodplain, I suppose. And most of them just say go home. This also looks like it's just says go home. Must be a student of Yasogami High. You should head straight home for today. I guess they know that because of the uniforms. check the stairs. Ah, get to go down to the river. Isn't this river something? It's called the Samigawa and has tons of fish. Wonderful, beautiful river. Keep seeing police cars zooming by. Was there some kind of accident? I can't just obey them. That would be against the rules of RPGs. If you're told to go left, you must go right. There might be something there. These stairs lead to nothing. Check. Okay, so that's just to block cars from coming through. Fine, I'll go home. Scooter. Is the scooter parked in front of the house? Guessing this isn't our... It'll become evening when you return home. Yeah. Yeah, the stairs next to the gazebo area just went into a hill of grass, though. You'd think if it was to help with climbing the hill, it would have gone all the way up instead of stopping halfway up. And it was terrible. I was doing some work on the farm. The police came around to question me. Such a dangerous world these days. I can't even relax while I go out shopping. I was going to buy some tiny soul tomato for dinner tonight, too. What now? Oh, that's no problem. You can have some that I harvested from my garden. It's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden as long as you have some unused land to work with. You take that spot next to Jima's place for example. It's more than enough land to start a fire garden. Ooh, this is, why, is that so? That sounds like, it is a poke at a possible game mechanic for later. Did they start a home garden too? Does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables they grow? I mean, open land. There's an empty patch of dirt in the open space next to the house. That's what they were talking about, yes. And here's Jojima residence. Yeah, I would expect so. Go to town. Okay. Guess that's it. Time to return home. There's nothing else to do. I had a suspicion of that, but...
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
I think he's going to be busy with the murder that happened. Time to eat crop ramen. And she's talented enough to make sunny side up eggs, so maybe she can make something a little bit better than cup ramen, like cup ramen with an egg in it.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb.
Oh boy.
Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samigawa River in Inaba.
School Zone is being shown on TV. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
Somebody set up cup ramen. I mean, it's more of poached, the way that I've usually seen it. You make the ramen, and while the water is boiling, crack an egg into it. Personally, I prefer a recipe I found online, where you stir the egg into the seasoning packet, along with a little bit of oils or mayo and some garlic. and then you slowly integrate it with the boiling water after you've cooked the noodles. It makes for a very creamy sauce, and it's pretty delicious. But like, actually getting a proper soft-boiled egg to stick in there is very good if you can do that. I think it is. Like, it depends on which instant ramen you're going with. The garlic always adds something to a standard, like one of the baseline ramen ones. So if you're just doing Maruchan or Top Ramen or something that simple, obviously not cup of noodle. The cracking Nagan is better for cup of noodle. But yeah, I was using it in a one of the spicy ones that is just a little too spicy for me because I'm a wimpling. A little bit of mayo and the egg helped to calm down the spiciness of it just enough for me, and it was delicious. I didn't add any garlic to that one because that would it may go with the spices in the ramen, but it would change the flavor, and I wanted to experience the flavor of the ramen that was given. It was a Shinchan black ramen, so not like their spiciest. I'm just a wimpling. And it's a fairly good ramen, so I wanted to actually, you know, experience the flavor as it's supposed to be. Yeah, where were we? That's the person that we keep seeing. That's the person that's supposed to was supposed to be in the affair, right? Mayumi Yamano?
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed.
The Inaba Police Department. That's where Dad works.
I mean, yeah, if someone's been murdered, you're in the area, the police department's going to be called in. That's fair. I think it was first brought up before you joined the channel, and I think it might have been brought up again while you were away. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Probably this one. Fair enough. Probably this one.
It's his job, so things like this happen.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof.
So that's the antenna they were talking about.
Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state.
Figure it was probably a TV antenna. Oh, hi. Yeah.
With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide.
How does someone hanging off of an antenna, unless they like rope themselves up there, how does that be an accident? How does someone die like that on accident? I guess if it's a sharp antenna? Yeah. Like, I don't think most antennas are strong enough to puncture someone in a way that, I mean, you can die from basically anything. Humans are extremely fragile, but if they were up trying to fix the antenna and fell backwards on it, I suppose. But we don't have any more information on what happened.
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what they were saying, so I guess if she was hanging, like it was described two different ways, and I don't necessarily know. Yeah, if it was a rope, then it could be either. Yeah. Well, accident. It's hard to actually make that into an accident. It would either be a homicide or a suicide at that point, I would think. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Her affair with the local councilman's secretary had been on the news just the other day. Yes, okay, so it is the same.
That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
You are so easy to appease. You must be a young girl.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
I mean, yeah, considering this game, I'm also immediately thinking homicide. Screw it.
I'm the best one in my class.
Sings a song to herself over and over again. Seems she's forgotten all about the scary story. Yeah, it's the little kid. Thank goodness it's easy to distract. You're probably just gonna... Is Dad coming home? Nanako keeps looking towards the TV with a worried expression. You should leave her alone. You'd think that detective would probably... Well, he doesn't need to get a sitter for her while I'm here, I guess, because I'm old enough to be able to take care of the house while he's away. But I wonder if she's always left alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. I don't think there's anything for me to do anymore. It wouldn't let me interact with anything before heading back. Yasuke.
Someone.
Maybe you should help him. Oh, so we don't ignore Yasuke this time.
Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
I mean, I was nice this time. This is the first time. Every time I've seen him before now, it's like, oh, he's in pain. I'm going to ignore him. If I really wanted to be a dick, I could just ask about the bike.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yasuke seems to be alright.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
And a warning? If it's a warning, then wouldn't the killer be the wife of the announcer who was suspected to be cheating? But yeah, I don't think it would have been an accident. It strikes me as either being a homicide or a suicide based on what we currently know, and it's probably a homicide.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up.
Yeah, so it sounds like they aren't off the roof. Could be unrelated to cheating. Yeah, but then we have no information on what's going on anymore. This is the only information we know about it, and usually if they bring up something like that often enough, it's important for some reason. We just don't know what yet. Because they've been mentioning that cheating the entire game so far. Dangling dead body. So yeah, like I was saying, if it's over the roof, then for it to have been a suicide or an accident from, like, the hanging part, they would have to have fallen off the roof. I would think so. It has to be a homicide, and then they just propped her up there afterwards and tied her up for some reason.
Then
That's
again, it's pretty messed up
definitely.
to kill someone in the first place.
But yes, of course.
Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
You don't have a way for me to get on the bike with you. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hey, King Moron. Be quiet, you idiots. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. Philosophy in high school? And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard about any of you morons that you're curious about the murder. Got it? Now get your books out! You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Alright, so they're establishing a level system that way.
So, you getting used to this place?
It is. He is an over-the-top. He's it wouldn't even be fair to call him a villain. He's just an unlikable person, and it is very ridiculous. I'm gonna go with not yet.
Yeah, well, you just got here.
First day there was a murder. That's a little
There isn't
well,
much to do
technically
here
second
compared to the
day.
big city. But there is that certain something you
Je
can't
ne
get
sais
anywhere
quoi.
else.
Je ne sais quoi.
The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy?
No?
It's grilled steak, man.
Ooh.
Like that's anything special, huh?
I mean... what kind of steak are we talking? Because, like, the best food I've had in my life was from a steakhouse in Kyoto. And that was fairy beef, I believe.
I know a place where you can get it cheap. Want to come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
Sure.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
He said he was going to do something about it after he got a paycheck.
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
Nice. If I'm ever back in Philadelphia, I'll have to ask you about it.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I've only been in Philadelphia once. I don't even remember why I was there.
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
Yeah, that checks out. I think we got just a standard Philly cheese steak while we were there.
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy.
Oh yeah, no. It was a delicious Philly cheesesteak. It wasn't the best food I've ever had, though. If I'm thinking of the right market, hold on. Reading market. Some Reading market. It's the Indoors Farmers Market. Yeah, there was a Philly cheesesteak stand towards the window on the front side of that building. If that's... Wait, no, this is not the same place. No, that's the place we went. I don't know if they were a temporary place or anything. I don't remember. I've only been in the area once, really. If I could actually, like, a lot of these stands look familiar looking at it. I definitely recognize the fish market, the Golden Fish Market neon sign. Oh, no, they're called personas in this game, not stands.
Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Junes. Finally getting to see...
Is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
That's what makes them so cheap.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything.
Huh?
Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it.
Ah.
So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town.
I wouldn't have no clue. I don't know how the spin-offs in the Persona series are, because I've never even played a Persona game before this. I've seen very little of it, though. Ads Manager says ads are starting soon. But my ad tracker is not updated? Question mark. I don't get why... So, when ads pop up, there's supposed to be like a progress bar and a time and ad remaining thing that pops up. Why is it not popping up? It should be integrated through StreamerBot. Which means that... Is there something that disconnected here? Sorry, it's a little quiet right now while I'm taking a look through. I don't see anything that's disconnected. Right now. Platforms. I'm gonna have to look at this later. Because it's not giving me any information on why it's... Maybe I need to update StreamerBot. Maybe I need to update OBS as well. I've been putting that off because I've had things break when I update them, so I just don't bother. Twitch says ads are in progress, but I'm guessing you don't see any ads, do you? Okay. Well, I guess if ads aren't happening,
This is on me too.
we can just continue. Chie... No, Sadanaka is not Chie, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is Chie Sadanaka. A conversation became animated over small talk. So I guess if he's, if his family works here, then he can just...
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since.
He can just waive the price of her meal, or something.
A lot of stores there started closing, and... Ooh,
You can't blame it all on Junes, can you?
Discount food. Yeah.
Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Do we be cheeky, or... Yeah, we be cheeky.
he wishes.
There we go.
That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district.
Wait a second. That makes her the sister to the murdered girl.
I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
I thought they said that the parent, unless she's just working for them and it's not a family business.
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Okay.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
Oh, I guess the policeman was looking to the left, so it would be the electronics store. You're right. He just looked like he was in front of the... Well, that's also because where the camera was... Yeah, okay. The electronics store makes more sense.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Ugh. Why'd I leave school early yesterday?
What?
Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already?
Am I getting hit on?
It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
So far, he hasn't been annoying. I'm gonna go with this.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Senpai?
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go.
If he's calling her senpai, does that mean she's older than us? Or...
Laters.
Oh, Senpai?
Nope. Notice me, senpai.
Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of
Okay,
the
so it is a
invading
family.
chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart.
Because we don't really have the same kinds of honorifics, I'm bad at getting the social norms for them. Our honorifics are basically all just, like, major stage of life, at best. And most of them are just, you're an adult now, or you're a child, so...
You ever hear of the Midnight Channel?
Having status-based honorifics is definitely foreign to me.
You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen.
Is it Igor?
And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Kind of. Like, Chan, San, Kun, they're mostly relative. I don't know. He seems like totally a very... What's the word? Chivalrous and respectful gentleman.
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
But yeah, it's, most of them are relative status, as far as I know. Sort of... That nose can do I didn't want to say it, but... I was definitely thinking...
Of course I don't.
I don't think I want to know what that nose can do.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself?
So this is how we get our stands, isn't it?
Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
You heard the rumor about the Midnight Channel, where one can see one soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight. Why? Yeah, considering in 5, the way to get your stand is to shoot yourself in the head. This is a much better way. And a lot of times in JoJo, you only get your stand if you're in mortal peril. It's not that you didn't have the stand, it's that you couldn't control it until it's absolutely necessary a lot of the time. Did your father call? Don't worry. I'm gonna go, did your father call?
No.
He
always says he will.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, he's home!
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
A murder?
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work.
That's a lot of tofu in a miso bowl. I'm so used to getting skimped out on any sort of... Basically, it's just broth whenever I get it. Not even, like, miso paste. It's so clear most of the time.
Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in Foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural
Hanging
town.
above. So their antennas clearly have some gap if they can do that.
It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of Enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
It's a follow-up report about the incident yesterday. When Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Misuzu Hiragi, an Enka singer. Could the incident be tied to their lover's quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them.
I think we're going to get that reminder, you saw this before, every single time it pops up.
In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Is that, Saki-senpai? The female student's face and voice are indistinct, but you feel like you've seen her somewhere before.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Wow, reporter, are you really taking that angle?
She was killed? Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
Okay, we're going sensationalism immediately off the bat.
Not really. We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have
Okay,
some
it's
personal
Sake-senpai.
business to take care of? Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing to the girl. Yeah? Looking closely, she reminds you of Saki Kanishi's Yosuke's senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
I agree with Dojima there.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna.
Okay, we have more information on how that went down.
I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
Oh, good.
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Could you have a different commercial for once?
Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime? No?
He seems to be asleep. Yeah, he's sleeping. Should leave him alone. That's fair. When I go to bed, I'll wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room. Eve, well, we don't have any information on whether it's evil or not, but as a chain, that never bodes well for for morality. I can't actually go out at night, right? You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the room with the Midnight Channel. You should check it out in your room. Right, I do have a TV in my room. The rain falls into the night. Yes, I know. Sure. I can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true? Anime cutscene time.
Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
Okay. I think you've had a long few days. I think you should go to sleep and forget any of this ever happened. Ow. Ah, that smarts.
Are you okay?
No. Kind of. Did it wake you up?
I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
What a good cousin. What just happened? You decided to talk about it with the others tomorrow. Why? You... I had some sort of hallucination. Perfect timing. Sorry, move over. Okay, so this one isn't voiced. Chie forced herself under your umbrella. Did you forget yours? I did have my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. And I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. By the way, did you see it? See what? You know, the thing we were talking about yesterday. That Midnight Channel. Bro, you got sucked off by the sucked into the TV last night? Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. It's kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. Oh my. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the rest of the way. You'll catch a cold. Oh right. Good point. If I catch a cold, it could spread, and that would suck for everyone. Yeah, I think I'll keep going with you. I mean, if you catch a cold, you could wear a mask. It helps a lot. What? Miss Sofu. Hello everybody, my name's Kimiko Sofu, and I don't know how much you know about world history, but I am an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History's like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. Fine, fair enough. If you're busy, you don't have to stick around, but I appreciate you sticking with me. I can't imagine work is too interesting, right? I hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Spirit, please stand up. The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? 0 AD, negative 1 AD. Actually, it's just 0 AD, isn't it? It doesn't skip all the way back to 1 BC. Right? You gave the answer you think is correct. Sorry, but the answer before under the count system year before 1 AD is 1 BC. Okay, so it does skip 0. You think that history's like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption, but world history is more complicated. Yeah, I thought so too. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of the number of the 0 as a number. Was it not? I didn't actually know that the Gregorian calendar predated 0. I know 0 was fairly recent. Interesting. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history. You gave the incorrect answer. I didn't get to increase my knowledge score by 1, apparently.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky.
Yeah, that's a choice.
Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up.
What executions hang you upside down?
My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Did you see me in your TV?
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki-senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Nope.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl. But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
Happy Pride!
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Her in the corner?
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw.
Huh.
I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
Hey, how's it going?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it?
Well, my closed captions are very weird. Those closed captions are not helping anyone. That's unfortunate. I think I need to find a different closed caption provider. You told them about what happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days.
Yeah, okay, so this establishes a year again.
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, you're gonna put the... I've never played Persona. All I know is this is the top-rated game in my library, and I pick that every week unless it's a series I know I have to start from the beginning, and then I usually marathon it. I know absolutely nothing, but as far as I can tell, the Persona games each are a isolated story. At least that's the gist I got. I don't know necessarily how true that is, but it doesn't seem like you need to play one game to understand another, unless it's like Persona 4 main game, which I think Golden is a remake of just Persona 4, I think, to their fighting game. What was that called again? Galaxy knows. He mentioned it. What's it called? Oh, Arena. Persona 4 Arena, yeah. I don't know if the story... There is a story mode, apparently, in Arena. I don't know if that relates to this story at all. I have no clue how all the games tie together. But I feel like if it has the same number, it may be a good idea to start with the story-centric one first, just because I'm sure the characters, at least, their progression ties into the original story.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just gotta see my kung fu movies on the big screen!
I don't know, if you're breaking your umbrella just because you're watching movies, you may be a little too impressionable for, Yeah.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
I guess I didn't see Dojo when you were around here for her to indulge herself in actually learning some of that. They don't believe you at all. Decide to go to Junes with the others. I mean, I wouldn't either. In fact, I don't know if I believe you still, and I watched the cutscene where you did it.
Wow! This is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
You were planning on it.
I don't know. Rich folks?
Yeah, it's a few $1,000s in yen.
Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
There are no clerks around?
Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
There are no clerks here.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chie, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
It's still $1,690.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit, it's a little old, but...
With a TV this big, you really might be able to go inside.
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Okay.
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
I actually pulled my hand into my sleeve. You might be able to put in more than just your arm.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
There's empty space inside? You tell them that.
What do you mean inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore. Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Alright, am I stuck? Or am I just dumb?
Wait! Whoa!
Okay. Well, there's probably not going to be a bathroom in here. Sorry, Yosuke. Well, no one will notice. It's already yellow in here.
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? place inside Junes?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
Why don't I need to piss anymore?
So, we're still alive, right?
Good question. Where are we? Are you guys okay? Is this a dream? Movie magic. Oh no, is the fact that he doesn't need to piss anymore related to the fact that we're walking through a yellow fog? I'm gonna go with are you guys okay first. Your understanding has increased.
I think my butt's cracked now.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Let's go home. If I say that, despite the fact that we don't even know where to go, I'm gonna go with this and see what happens.
What are you talking about? Look, we need to get home and... Huh?
Yeah, that's what I expected if I said,
Wait a minute.
let's go home.
Wait, which way did we come in from?
Didn't you come from, like, up? Didn't you fall?
I don't see a way in or out.
It's a bit foggy.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
We're doomed.
Yeah, an exit. We need to find one. Let's calm down and think about this. All right, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Odd. That looks like a way out. I've definitely seen that before.
This place. It feels different from where we were before.
Of course, I've seen it in Super Smash Brothers.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
Seems like there's no choice but for now but to continue onward. So... Huh?
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here?
GA?
No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go.
I'll agree with that. Oh, that's... There's a noose and a chair. Also, the posters are of the actress that was cheated on.
I can't hold it any longer.
Don't do it here.
Bladder's gonna explode.
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants.
You're going here? Oh,
Yeah.
You have gotta be kidding.
Turn around. I can't go if everyone's watching. I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Yep.
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Body does feel heavy. Could be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere.
All right, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
That's Teddy. Yep.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world? That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Chie.
Don't yell at me like that.
Maybe it'd be better to ask him nicely. Is this a dream?
Dream? What are you talking about? I've always lived here. It's real, see?
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side.
The other side?
Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh?
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
You had
I already told you.
one person who knows anything about what's going on, and you're just going to yell at them when they were trying to be helpful. Good job, Chie.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
See?
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
Thank you, Teddy.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Alright. Do we come out of the same TV? Yes.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately.
Yep.
Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
Hi, Dash. What? You tired? You can come rest on the desk? What's up? Did you want to play? What? What's up there? Keep going.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
There. I see. That is the time pass symbol. Makes sense.
Hey, welcome home.
You still feel sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi? Oh, I see. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? What is it? What is it? Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Here, do you know how to work one of these? You hit this button, it advances the text. That's not, you know, this button right here. Okay, wait up.
Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
Oh, did that actually work? I haven't tested these in a while. Yep, okay. Huh. Okay, so Twitch and StreamerBot aren't talking right now. That would explain a lot, actually. Let's see if I can get that fixed. Settings. Counts. Event sub. Why are you disconnected? Oh no, Twitch's update. Okay, so I do need to update StreamerBot or it's not gonna work properly. Okay, I'll do that later. I guess that means all of my redeems aren't working right now. I had a thing to turn those off, didn't I? I need to update my setup a bit more. I don't see... I thought I set up something to turn off all my redeems in the case of, like, a big story beat that I didn't want to be interrupted for, or, Meeps was broken, but don't know what that is. Yeah, well. I'm saying the Amagi Inn? That's the inn that Yukiko's family runs,
She'd
yes.
apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal? Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate.
Okay, so it is Ryokan? Is that the right pronunciation?
The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring.
Huh.
If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
I see. Moving
Uh...
along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside.
No, please.
From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn run by the Yukiko's family, and it seems the whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are unknown. Yes.
Is the ramen ready now?
What everyone said. Has it been 3 minutes? Oh, well. I don't see a clock around here, so...
Give it some more time.
You can always check it. Whatever. Oh. Do we catch a cold?
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment.
Yeah, fair.
Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
All right. So a lot of the set pieces are in place. Are we feel sluggish? Should you dress early today? I feel like we've been resting early every day. Are we actually gonna start the main action segment of the game, or... Okay, so we're establishing how that happened, and they said antenna. Wait, is that a new body then? Because that's a telephone pole, not an antenna.
I'm off.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Nanako looks worried. Yeah, when a detective is pulled away, it's not usually a good sign. You can hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by.
Yep, that was a new body.
You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything?
Was
I
that
heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment.
Saki?
Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
Seems there's been an incident. Decide to head to school. And King Moron would not
Hey, did you see it yesterday?
let me get away with skipping just because there's some sirens.
Of course not. What is that rumor for real?
I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
Seen what?
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch.
I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
Why do you just wear that headpiece everywhere?
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police.
Yeah, there's no reason for her to be up a telephone pole. This
If
is
they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
definitely a serial killer.
All right,
Oh boy.
please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
Well then.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy.
Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case.
Yep.
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison.
Huh?
Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy.
Midnight Channel thingy.
They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
You're
Hey.
personally involved?
Did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then, she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer?
Okay.
Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean?
I guess it means we need to watch the Midnight Channel and then go try and save whoever's there.
Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure. But something tells me. I just can't dismiss it as coincidence.
Teddy has been saying people have been thrown in there.
Plus, remember what that bear thing
There we
said?
go.
How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there.
Bingo.
And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
I mean, it is preposterous, but...
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case.
Hey, that's my uncle.
Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us.
Agreed.
If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me.
The opener of doors.
I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
That'd be too easy. Besides, wouldn't that it's a horror trope. If there's a easy way to prove what's going on, you can't actually tell anyone about it.
I can kinda understand how he feels.
I got poked on another screen, that's why I paused for a second.
But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again.
True.
What should we do?
I mean, if Teddy is there, he'll be able to help, right? She'll get mad at me again if I do this.
Huh? Me? Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Drive safe? Yes, I would like to save.
You guys came.
Okay, the rope's actually a pretty good idea, except there's no way that's gonna be enough rope.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right?
Is that just a golf club, or is it a really big soup ladle? I can't tell.
If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but
No, it's the wrong game for that to actually give him a persona.
What about you? Could you just walk away?
It looks like one, but they're like screws on the bottom, maybe. I don't even know if that shows up well in the stream because it's at a lower resolution. But yeah, it looks like there are 3 screws in a weird formation. Otherwise, it does look like a soup or it's soup ladle. I feel like the game won't let me leave it alone. This doesn't involve me, except I'm the only person who's able to go into there, so... Why Chie? There's no indication that Chie is in trouble.
Yeah, I thought not. I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
what? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you.
A ladle. Oh, it is a golf club. And medicine.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time.
Can't you just tie that to something?
Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
What would he tie it to, though? I don't see anything nearby that wouldn't get pulled in.
Hey! I said wait!
I kind of like that transition.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Huh.
Is this... Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back? I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time.
Thing.
Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious.
Fair?
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Hell no.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here. Does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
I mean, hey, Teddy has nothing else to go off on. I don't think they accidentally fell in, although we don't know how many people can actually do this. I'm gonna go with...
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's
You
telling
agree
the
with
truth.
me agreeing with you.
Could it be that someone's throwing people in here, intending to kill? If that's the case.
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever.
Yasuke.
We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate.
I agree.
I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Not shut up. I'm gonna go with this.
See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
Coward.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
Filmed?
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here. Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
Unzip.
Whoa!
You was able to do that without unzipping.
What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully.
Why'd you rip my head off?
Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else...
Or else?
I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
I think we have to get out of here to find the guy, but...
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then I...
That checks
What are you
out.
crying for all of a sudden?
We've already established he's a coward.
Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
The culprit, or the mysterious bear, is asking you to find the culprit behind this. See, someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. The culprit isn't you. He wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
I mean, we were looking for the culprit anyway. You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor? Igor?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the
The
only
nose
ones
is
I
not the
can
contract.
ask. Will you promise me?
This is the contract. We've got no choice.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads.
I mean,
but
yeah.
It's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy!
Figures.
But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
What are these glasses for?
Oh, so we're nearsighted. Got it.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way! I've got no muscles.
You're a teddy bear.
Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight?
No!
I feel like that was the same interaction no matter which I picked.
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah, can I ask you something?
Help up?
Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
Yeah, you did kind of push him over. At least help him back up.
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us?
I mean, I did just push him down.
You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
I can't blame him, honestly.
Of course not.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Uh-huh.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
The one who's here?
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But
That feels
if
important.
This is our shopping district. We're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second! They're here! What?
The shadows?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
No face? Okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
Hey! He said it! Title drop, we can end here. That's your persona? Never mind, I should've went with Edgelord.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too.
No?
Try stuff out and see what works.
You can tell it has a weakness, you just don't know what it is. Okay. When you use an attack and the enemy is weak against, it will be knocked down. Compared to other attacks, damaging the enemy's weakness does more damage, duh. If you can knock all enemies down, you'll get one more attack. Use your weapons and skills to strike enemy weaknesses and get one more attacks to get the advantage in battle. However, if the enemy attacks your weaknesses, they'll get extra attacks too. I have weaknesses, so always keep your enemy's weaknesses and your own in mind. Okay, so... change your equipped persona? I only have one, it's Izanagi. So if I'm right, Cleave will attack more than one enemy. Okay, deals light fist damage to one foe. Light elect damage to one foe. Heals one ally's defense for 3 turns. So we don't know what your damage is. Analysis. This is probably my turn. Okay, it doesn't give me any information. Good to know. Tactics. We don't have any allies. We can't escape. So I guess we just go skill, see if light does anything. Ah, you are like,
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
you are weak to light. Good to know. One down, one more. This should give me a one more attack. Let's just rush. I don't know what rush does, but let's just rush. Oh, I can't rush. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. I see. Rush just means we do normal attacks. Well, that nearly killed me. Let's never rush again. Heals defense. What does that even mean? Clearly it wasn't good enough. Life is truth, and never a dream. All souls know this from birth. The truth is something that is chosen and grasped, something discovered with one's vision and will. Only by gaining that does the seeker become truth himself, a cord that connects past and future. But now our guest's destiny has been severed, and the truth languishes within the hollow, fog-filled forest. Well, that's the game. Honestly though, I've been going for a number of hours. It may be time for me to get up and figure out what dinner's going to be for me tonight. We finally got to the point where we get to, there's no quick save data. Okay, good. Oh, it starts me there. Oh boy.
Come on.
We should at least get back to where we were.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm just gonna spam my way through this. Because remember, we just saw all this. Oh, that's how you fast forward. Okay. Hell no. That must be it, I believe. Doesn't work that way. Always been like this. We've got no choice. Poor Teddy. I'm so mean to him. I'm glad there is a fast forward. Alright, so I know...
Stay calm and listen.
I know how to beat these guys. Might as well do that. You know they're weak to light. I should be able to take advantage of that. Pretty sure I have enough SP that I don't have to worry about these guys much. Let's just knock him down and get a 1 extra attack. Oh, well. Right. Insta-kill anyway. Only takes 2 hits of that. 12 experience, no money, 2 soul drops. What's a soul drop? Obtain the Persona Izanagi. That's an achievement I just got. Experience faced his other self. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the Persona Izanagi. What?
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Did I hear you say persona? What was it?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Hey, you think I can do it too?
I don't know.
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
I'm a sensei now? What?
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you.
Huh?
Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? And that's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
I wish Jeunesse would go under.
Oh.
It's all because of that store.
Huh.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Huh?
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Jeunesse.
Stop it.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Wow.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah, okay, we seem to be establishing Junes as an evil Walmart. That appears to be what is happening.
You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
I'm glad you got home safe.
Damn it, not again.
Another boring day at work. Can you hear a man yelling?
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
So... Wow, my brain short-circuited. Vappy wanted to play it, and I thought it looked silly, so, Vappy said, she wasn't ready to pick it up, and I decided to shortcut that a little. We're pulling at least one other person in, I think. I don't know how many can play at max. We can talk about that later. Let me finish the stream and we can go poke everyone. But yeah, I would love to play it, or at least find out what it's about. And if it's actually interesting to stream, I think Vappy mentioned possibly doing so. So yeah, we'll talk about that later. I should get to the next save spot, which probably will be after we finish this day out.
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations.
Oh boy, we're getting into this.
Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just
Yeah, I know.
You have to work there of all places.
I mean, no pressure to edit. I appreciate you doing that. And of course, everything we've talked about applies. But I'm in no rush to see a final product, and I trust your judgment on it. So do what you want when you want.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? His photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Junes. Why is it cut up like this?
I mean, I'd be down. Yeah, and if Abby's in for, you can get all three of our POVs. That would make for a very good video. And the other person Vappy was trying to pull in is Az, who could also stream, and thus we'd have all 4 POVs. We'll see how this goes, though. It's still just a... Yeah. It'd be a lot to edit, though, but having all the POVs available, I think, would make for a more interesting experience. It's for the video and for setting things up, editing, so yeah. And I have it set so that my my game screen records separately, so for future editings you can ignore the stream setup. I don't have my character cut out separately recorded because I figured that'd be too much, but that'd be useful. Like, you can just pull in what you need for anything. That my face isn't reacting to the face tracker that well. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. My iPhone that I got cheap off of eBay might be fucking up. I don't know how good this sensor is, and I don't have money to actually replace it with something better, so whatever. Scrap the photos. So Saki Konishi smiling. Yosuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Huh?
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass.
Aww.
I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Pain in the ass?
Yeah, this is the tinge I expect from Persona, from everything I've heard about it.
Who cares about Junes anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo!
Here we go.
Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Junes too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation.
Oh, you can mute the tab, that should work. I think you can mute the stream as well. I'm not sure about that. Twitch is really dumb though. I don't care if... I appreciate getting the views with your lurking. I always appreciate you lurking. But honestly, Twitch is just going to continue screwing me over either way, and unless I actually hit it big somehow. So I'm just doing this for the hell of it. I don't really care what happens. Oh, I missed you told me to drink water again. Or yeah. Because my Twitch Twitch pub sub isn't working right now. Whatever. My ad is about to start. Well, I guess this is a good time to go get my water then, and we can finish the confrontation with the other Yosuke after these ads finish. So the right way to do this will be... Here. Wait, what? I just gotta pop up the ad failed to run because the channel recently ran a commercial, but then it ran the ad anyway. But I'm not... okay. Twitch is weird. Yeah, so let me go get the water. I'll be right back. What's up? What? Are you mad at me? What? What's going on? Hi. Yeah, it's my stream. What? Okay. The cats are watching very intently for some reason. Controller turned off. Alright. Welcome back. And I actually have water now. The redeems don't work. I missed the barrage from 3 hours ago. So I have to manually run them. There, I owe you this. Need to get that fixed, which I think it will just be fixed when I update StreamerBot, hopefully. Anyway, more the merrier. You're gonna be surrounded by people who block out the pain of isolation.
And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you?
It does sound exciting, but...
It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch! That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
Yeah.
I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me.
The fucking belts.
Starting with you. Get out of my sight!
I'm that boring? Okay, so I'm weak to whatever you did.
Can you survive this? This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful.
I don't even get to
Whenever you feel
attack.
threatened, just defend yourself.
Just defend rather than attack the enemy. But it'll only decrease the damage I receive. Attacks to your weakness and status ailment can be blocked. Okay, looks like the enemy's about to let loose with the devastation attack, or about to hit your weakness. Be sure to guard. How can you tell? But be careful. You will leave the defensive stance after being hit once. So I go into defensive stance, and if I attack, am I still in the defensive stance, or... You know what? Let's find out. Oh, you're weak to that, so I get another attack.
That's not gonna work.
Insta-kill. So the answer is a resounding Oh no, do I have to start all the way from the... This is what I get for picking the hardest difficulty straight off the bat. And messing around. No quick save. Please don't put me in front of the TV again.
You guys came.
Yep. I stand by what I said. I am not a smart cat. Not a smart cat at all. Yeah, I've been here. Hi, Teddy. Hell no. Must be it. Doesn't work that way. Always been like this? Goodbye, head. Oh, shoot. I meant to say, like, we have no choice. I don't know if it matters. Continue to skip. So we know this first fight is simple, just light attack both of them.
Stay calm.
Yes, I know.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
Slipping Hablablur.
It's weak to electricity. Go for it.
Oh, I thought I said it was a light attack, not a lightning attack. Okay. Oops, I hit rush. That was stupid of me. Anyway. Now I can rush. Meant to hit the analyze button, but this controller has things arranged the Nintendo way, so A and B are swapped and Y and X are swapped. And the controls are based on the Xbox input, so I keep mentally defaulting to the layout I grew up with as well, and it doesn't help to look down and remind myself that I'm on the wrong layout mentally. Oh well. Oh good. We can continue skipping. I just need to get to the Yasuke self-fight. Well, he doesn't actually help me, so it's not a self-fight. Skip. Alright. We
the true self.
Popped through the 0 to 100. Ooh. And gets a surprise attack off.
How long can you survive this?
Apparently one more attack.
Much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you
So, defending on the first turn will decrease his attack to 7 if he uses his standard attack, but I can get 2 attacks off right now if I use lightning, because apparently he's weak to it. I wonder if all shadows are. So far, we only know...
Don't give up! It's weak to electricity!
that. We don't know anything else about him. You know, we only really need to know one weakness. Who knows if there's something these can be double weak to or something. They've never established something like that. So, Guard had brought the damage down from 18 to 7, it looks like. What items do we have in our med? We have 100 HP. What do you do? 10 SP? It's not worth it. Healing myself. He can't kill me this turn, so it's better to wait. Unless he charges up, but then I need to react then. Let's knock him down first. This should give us 2 attacks on him.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, he's guarding this turn.
It's guarding its weak point.
Okay, then I just don't use that. Oh, Cleave costs HP to use instead of... That's interesting. So if he's
This one's tough. Hang in there.
defending his weakness, then I won't be able to actually do much with electricity. I could just heal myself now. Basically free.
Huh, that's it? Boring.
Apparently I'm weak to that. And he wasted his extra attack laughing maniacally. Well, I won't make that mistake. I'm gonna run out of... Okay, now I guard. He's about to do a strong attack. Brought it down to 19 from, I think it was 51. We definitely have to take advantage of this time. guard.
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
Comes an attack, he guarded, though. You know, defending will bring down his attack to below the kill point.
All right, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got.
Oh? Yes, my weakness. Alright, so now with that, an attack from him will kill me. Let's use up the last of my, SP a little bit more. Oh, that's 20. Yeah, so...
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
Fine. When he guards, he follows up with Winds of Oblivion. It will appear. So this isn't particularly strong, but it does hit his weakness. I can use my SP a lot more appropriately. Just
defend yourself!
Just alternating between the two. I can no longer hit his weakness, but I can.
It's going to attack!
What a freaking pain in the ass! Get out of my way!
Take another hit. Now we're dead if we don't do anything, so... Thank you for the 3 medicine, Yosuke. Hopefully we're close enough to him dying that I don't have to use a soul drop, but I probably should have.
Defend yourself!
How much health do you have left? Can I tell?
Don't give up!
No.
It's weak to electricity.
I don't have the ability to use electricity, so... He says it's going to attack. Do I... Screw it. He is doing a lot of damage each strike. Oh, that did the same amount of damage. Huh. He kills in one more hit, but if I can kill him in one more hit, good. That was a lot. Can we level up? You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
Amazing, Sensei!
Yes. Hopefully that means No, I did not. I am now able to create personas up to level 2. Something inside of you has changed. Fool, level 2. Hisanagi. So I am the Fool. That explains the cod piece. Strength has increased by 1. EN? What's EN? Energy? It's increased by 2. You?
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yeah, I would be reluctant to accept it too. Everyone's the same inside? You're still yourself.
Myself. Damn it. Hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Oh, hey, you got a persona, and it's fabulous. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Jiraiya.
This is my persona.
Jiraiya, I guess.
When we heard Senpai's voice,
I
wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
All right.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them. The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies.
I mean, that seems fair.
It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Kind of a 180 there.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
Hopefully.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop.
And now we have a party of 2, so it'll be easier to not just get overwhelmed.
I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
Good question.
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
We have no choice. Of course.
Really?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up. You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed.
Doomed.
Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Push.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little... Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face?
Poor Chie. Oh.
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck!
Chie.
The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
Oh, come on.
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far.
I mean, we didn't have a choice once we were in, though.
Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Near the floodplain while walking home from Junis. Yukiko. All done up in a kimono. What's up?
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand.
Not if you're going to be the manager of a ryokan.
Are you getting used to your new town and school?
I'm a little surprised that you're a high school student who's going to be a manager next year. Are you in grade 12, I guess? I did thought... I don't know. Not really, is honestly... seems like the right response here. I like it here. After everything that's going on, I think that's the wrong response. Somewhat is probably fair, though.
I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about.
And then everything...
I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so...
She's a real handful. It. Persona or Peak? Unfortunately, that's currently broken, so I have to manually do it. Here, let me do that for you. Persona. I need to fix that. I think it's just, oh, my face tracker is dying because, battery's low. Shoot. So I think that means it's about time for me to close, because the face tracker wasn't working well anyway. But, it dying, does kind of say it's time for me to close up. I think we're about the end of the day anyway. Batman shot you? Oh no. So yeah, let me get this day finished with, and I need to go figure out what dinner is. She's a real handful.
I see. She's always full of energy.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I need to get to the end of the day first.
Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need.
Oh, yeah. And molten ice cubes. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, my ad is about to start. We're about to end. Let's not. Where's my snooze button? Here. Yeah, the sound redeem for that is gonna be off anyway, so yes, I know. I need to drink more water. Thank you.
We had homeroom together last year too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Why aren't your parents just
Dad's late.
calling in? You're at school. Like, it just seems a little inappropriate. Whatever.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident.
Mm-hmm.
Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Probably not. I'll be here with you.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Nanako seems very reliable for her age. And yeah, I wonder why.
Located upstream of Samegawa River is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
Hey now. She seems like a nice 5-year-old.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes. In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Don't be creepy, news reporter. Fappy.
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Not anymore, I'm the manager.
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Child labor.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
I told you not to be creepy.
Huh? No,
Dear fucking God.
This is boring.
Yeah, I think I'm done watching that
dishes.
too. Yeah. You can now check your status by pressing the command menu button. You can now create quick save data from the command menu. To continue playing from a quick save, select continue from the title screen. The layout and progress of the current floor will be reset, and you will start at the beginning of the floor. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I kind of wish I had that earlier. I'm glad I have that now. I am now able to save and quit for the day, so... that should be it for today, I think. We can continue this another day, if people are down. But I still need to get back to Super Lesbian Animal RPG and Hollow Knight. So I don't know. We'll see. This seems like it's going to be a longer game as well, if I know the Persona games well enough. This is probably, if I were to do it as a stream series, it would go on for a while. Let me know if that's something you want to see. Otherwise, I don't know, we'll catch y'all at another time for... You know, I should probably finish Super Lesbian Animal RPG before Pride Month is over. And that one's not too long, so maybe a couple more streams, and then I can get back to Hollow Knight. Till then, thank you all for joining me. I'll catch y'all elsewhere. You can always catch me on my socials, or most of the people who've been talking today have me on Discord. You all can poke me there. I should have that link on my Twitch page as well if people want to join my stream's Discord. Otherwise, just pop on by whenever you feel like it, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and of course, stay cute.